Thanks. It's annoying. How long was I out for? Bob's like getting to be really bad about not telling me when I've actually dropped. Actually, it's technically not just It's the Twitch dashboard is like, yeah, you're fine. Totally. Just a minute or two? I mean, that's still a minute too long. Like a minute or two too long. We raped this guy to charge forward. I guess we probably are. Sylvain actually dealing damage because of the crest proc.
You never had a chance.
Man, to send Ash to go get the loot.
Thank you. Each battle, a chance to grow. Much needed. Yeah, thanks.
Now, the dude just needs to very slowly get up there. Because we'll use him to trigger the reinforcements. But it's a bit of a walk.
Sorry.
Need 2 more turns for the dude to be able to cross the line. Annoyingly enough.
Here we go. It's an ambush.
Look at that cheater, Gilbert.
Weak.
Thinking you should be able to talk after getting destroyed like that.
Should I have held back? Thank you. I've got a grasp. Well done.
Weak. Ineffective. Give up.
What a bunch of fools.
Too easy.
You're irrelevant.
They are indeed irrelevant. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Much needed. As expected.
He thought he could take us on. Truly foolishness.
Weak. Luck wasn't with you.
Is that all?
Aaron, easy.
I must keep aiming higher.
Break out the armor slayer. Pretty close to it anyway. We need to pull these guys over up by the corner first. Need to get a little closer. Can't even hit the armor, dude.
Why am I even here?
matched.
Practically level 10 already. Easy clap. Felix, you're here to be our edgelord. True.
I can do.
Yeah, I forgot that Felix learns heavy draw. Probably won't use it, but...
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I might bring Byleth and Felix in on this side, since they're both fairly high move. Do this like this.
Ineffective. Weak.
Not the 0 damage. I like how we're so bulky that... Make sure he's like, because this guy... I guess this guy sees a kill on Mercedes. It's like... He's just ignoring Pegasus' Byleth.
Much needed.
I just worked harder.
I got level 10 Lysithia, basically no effort.
I don't have time.
Oof. Well, not the greatest first level.
You fought well.
No counterattack for you.
Another win.
Nice,
I can
damn.
feel the difference.
His Felix has so much strength.
Had to be done.
Nice,
I will
great to
handle
do
what
level
comes.
2. Strength and defense. And luck too, so... Keeping that enemy crit rate at arm's length. If Felix remembers this is an E-rank only challenges, making up for it. Yes, it's his time to shine. He's like, I'm taking advantage of this.
Shot! Saw that coming.
I'll use Byleth to pull. And then we'll back up to let the enemy walk into us.
Thank you.
Net closing in on that level 5.
Well done. Each battle, a chance to grow.
And all we need to do now is jump them. If we had better battalion hit rates on stuff, I'd probably have tried to fight them a little bit more up front, but if we used up both of our assault troops, everyone else is gonna have very bad hit rate, especially against these guys who have their own battalions, so we'll play it a bit safer. Hey, Sam. We sit out there. We only have 28 prot. These guys do a lot of damage. They hit. Although we should be able to heal up with Mercedes. I guess alternatively we could do We do the anti-armor with Violet here.
As expected.
Then we can move away. And have Felix come in here.
Over already.
So this should probably get them attacking Felix and Dimitri here. They'll probably ignore to do.
Thank you.
Assault troop on Dimitri. I guess he's afraid of Dimitri's counterattack. So it's probably pretty high. It's not even that high. That's kind of weird. I would have expected him to do that if Dimitri was doubling on the counter, but that's kind of weird. Well, whatever.
Sufficient.
That's the murder almost got him.
I must stay focused.
Well done.
Okay. Now we just move forward and we can basically just have Felix counter kill these. We still have 24 plus Lone Wolf. So 29 attack. I guess if he has to hit. But if he hits, sitting for 18 twice, these guys just die. Also, to do his 25 fraud. Even if he's not... If he's not waiting, he still takes no damage from them.
Thanks.
Too easy.
Yeah, rip
Next
that
time,
guy.
bring your friends. Sorry.
Did enough damage. Which means we just need to have Ash pass to do that Iron Bow plus. There we go. Problem solved.
Luck wasn't with you.
Weak.
Are you useful at dismounting in Thracia? It's mostly just used for indoors. There are a few times where it's helpful for like traversing, I guess, mountains, but it's a pretty niche scenario. Same as FE3. Yeah, I guess so. Because, yeah, for the most part, you lose a ton of stats for dismounting. And when we did the only feat Thracia run, I don't think there was a single character who dismounted stayed. Like, even Fergus, who's normally a sword user, so it's not like he loses out on all his weapon proficiency. It's just his stats were too bad, so it was like, why would I deploy him over the push units if he's dismounted? I'm surprised this guy didn't aggro. Because normally they cascade aggro. But I guess then if he had aggroed, he probably would have pulled Miklan with him too. So I guess maybe these are specifically set up to not normally pull. It's kind of weird. Threats of murder. He gained magic instead of strength this time. But he also got some bulk, which is good, because he kind of needs... He's been gaining a lot of offense, and then... just having single-digit defense leaves him in a bad spot. It's kind of like... It's the same state as Edelgard was in, more or less, in the Crimson Flower run.
A threat eliminated.
Alright, well, let's see if that guy actually comes in.
No thanks.
And if he brings Miklan with him. If he does, then I guess we just jump Miklan with all of our magic here. But he does not aggro Miklan. Very interesting.
Next time, bring your friends.
So,
Ray, level 5 in it. You just gained bulk. Ah, she missed 87 Nas. Mercedes. You blew it. There we go. I guess we're at Pegasus tonight with 7 defense. That's probably gonna catch up to us and be a problem.
Oh my.
so,
Because, like, currently our bulk is also with +2 defense from cooking, so. down a little bit further. And we can start softening him up a little bit. Wait, why is he going that direction? Violet is down.
Huh, thanks.
I know he should be actively chasing Violet here, so it's kind of weird that he went right. So I guess we have to go here, otherwise I think he's gonna just keep trying to hug this side. Yeah, there, that's better.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Alright, we're basically gonna set up so that we can crack this and then jump him. We might still not have enough damage and might have to back off to finish him off, but we'll see. So pain with a 0 damage.
My thanks.
What happened to the Beast of Blackness? Only the blackest of beasts. Truly terrifying. Why is that? Oh, never mind. 'Cause that is the front. I'm like, why is it targeting the back? That's not the back, that's the front. More strength on Felix. Alright, so we'll have Ash initiate the break.
Quite helpful.
on the next turn here, and then we'll just go in.
Right where I want.
Alright, we probably actually have enough damage after all these crits and whatnot. Yo, let's go, Dimitri. Well, that's good level there, but whatever.
Thank you.
No hesitation.
Thanks. Alright, well, I guess this is the D's. Last minute poke with Mercy. Nope, doesn't do damage. So we'll just do some
Well
physic
done.
read instead.
This isn't.
Didonk. Nice. Strength and defense.
Goddess. The beast is.
Alright, well that went relatively smoothly.
Upon, I wonder if it even as one who.
Professor, I have already. See to it. People would all read.
We definitely need to do something about our gambit hit
His
rates.
strength
So.
punishment.
Since Dimitri is literally the
The
only
church
one with a
will fall.
decent hit rate. No, Mylance.
What is the mean?
Ahem. Lady Rhea, now,
As the next head.
on my family's...
However, your brother.
Yes.
Is your meeting over, Professor?
So falls the
Professor,
Great Circle.
you- As I believe you are all.
Plane's missing.
I'm on the lookout for suspicion.
Well, time to wait a month to actually look for her. Petra's birthday. I guess we'll do tea with her. Funny, we're greedy for the charm. I guess pretty much just as a defensive measure. Because we can't exactly use flying, or yeah, we can't use any flying battalions since they're all above E rank. I guess we could... If I feel like we absolutely need it, I could switch to a ground class or something, I guess. Just temporarily. Since if I were to search for something like, say, Thief, I guess, and we could also train swords at the same time.
You have my thanks. I have gratitude.
But we want to minimize that because getting flying on Byleth is kind of annoying, so
Perfect temperature.
I'll definitely take not having the battalion in order to actually be able to train the flying prowess.
What? I am in agreement. What? What? Yes. The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
Fire praise.
Inspirational. I will be
Ray, charm. Yeah, Sylvain's paralog is, in particular, is probably gonna feel really messed up if we only have Dimitri for doing gammeting. Oh, he's gammeting that has reasonable hit rate. Because I usually use a lot of gambits for the group that starts by Sylvain and Byleth, and then more to secure the stat booster who's trying to escape up the top, out the top left.
Felix.
So, I totally didn't. I was going to and then didn't mission assist Lawrence to Adjutant. So that's a little bit of an oops. But we got auto recruit lights at the end, so can't complain too much. Let's see. Is it? Yeah, I guess it's just Annette and Lysithia who got to thresholds here. Ash, Sylvain, and Ingrid didn't do too much. They basically killed one thing each. This fixes late recruit Lysithia's hit points and luck. Sure. Also, it fixes her accuracy because fire good.
Perfect.
I might actually need to consider adjutanting. I guess it'd be mostly Ash, because Sylvain and Ingrid spawn on the right side of Hunting by Daybreak, so they're not really as concerned about getting to higher levels. So I might need to consider adjutanting Ash into Dedue or Dimitri so that he can try to incubate some levels up. I guess we could use it to get some free proficiency, too. You see out of house people, and there's no spot for our girl, Catherine. Yeah, I mean, there might actually be a spot for her for this map. Especially if I adjutant Ash. Because I'll be bringing in Shamir, and then Dimitri's gonna be gone. So I think we might actually end up with a spot. Although, I might also mission assist Laura, so that we can get support with him. I guess the Dude's Paralog is available, but I might wait until after. I might wait until after this one. Granted, I guess our stats are pretty good in terms of killing stuff. I'd be maybe a bit worried about our bulk. Dedue aside, Dedue just has like a bajillion bulk, of course. Even without an actual good defensive battalion, or like a high rank defensive battalion, he's still making it work. Yeah, well, for Lion specifically, we don't get Paralog Singular until this chapter, and it's only Dedue's. Everyone else has to wait until next month, when the other Paralogs unlock. Yeah, I don't know why Dedue's just available sooner. I guess more line privileges, you know, to add to the pile.
Hello.
What the? Let's see.
See, even that random NPC is like, what the? The lions get so much. What's going on? What's our professor rank at? We are C going on C+. Yeah, we probably want to loop these a little bit longer. I think I might swap over to Boa Fruit for now. For something a little bit different.
More!
Thanks for the follow, Rosemary Witch. Are you trying to say that the wines are just inherently superior?
Professor! No.
That sounds like noble propaganda.
Oh? Maybe.
Oh, yeah, we also had to bribe Shamir.
Good deal.
Because we're one level short of just raw recruiting her. So we need to get at least a C rank.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good you have a pleasure. You have a good come again.
Professor?
I guess we also want to C rank Catherine so I can steal Thunderbrand.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame just disappeared. Thanks.
I guess we probably want to recruit Cyril.
I can't believe Flame.
Probably do it now. Because if we wait, the levels he gains between now and when his paralog with Hilda's available is just it's not gonna get him much. To have him actually do anything in that in that paralog, I'd probably just train him with white magic and impose in case we need to panic button a weak point blank volley.
I learned all sort cleaning. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need. You betcha, since you know.
Also, you know, there is some irony with Cyril being such a Rhea simp, but having a faith vein. You enjoy them more, but you were trying to be funny. I so suspected, that's why I said noble propaganda.
Impressive. Nice work.
Let's see. When I consider... Will you do me a favor? Will you do me a favor?
Felix. Then that activates Catherine. And I think it's just Gerald we talked to about Manuela.
Did you hear some of the what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
No, wait. Because Gerald's not active right now, so is... Mercedes? No, it's Dorothea.
Professor. Hey, Professor.
We technically don't need to do every hint here. We just need to do the correct chains. Then having located plane, we will wait a month.
Because of flame. Because of flame. But we haven't. What's that? She was carrying something. Mask. I'm not close.
Professor, thanks for your help. What? I have a bad feeling.
Look, Cyril forces himself to be part of that paralog. So we're just helping him not die, that's all.
Let me see.
Bound to draw a plane out, hold a fishing contest. I mean,
Dear Goddess,
she's only just like really off on a fishing trip.
may I ask a favor?
Why her fishing trip is under a table, don't ask me. It's her own business. But, you know, Zenith is just getting worked up for nothing. I guess I'll talk to Ray here.
Professor, I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on... Yes. May the goddess...
Get the free support points. Because we also want to get her paralog and get her shield. Even though it's a huge pain to deal with. Alright, to have that paralog with no retribution or sacred shield, or impregnable wall. We're gonna do it anyway, because I guess we're masochists. Payne tells Senna she's hungry for some fish, and suddenly there's a fishing contest. But she's only doing that because we interrupted her fishing trip in the basement. Which was very rude of us, or will be very rude of us. And so, because she didn't have enough fish from that fishing trip, she has to ask Seta to hold a contest so she'll get enough
I
fish.
didn't mean to trouble you.
It's simple math.
Hello there.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
You think the Happy Ball paralog is your least favorite? Either that or Anna's? Yeah, both of those are not great.
Hey.
Alright, before we do that, we want to recruit Shamir so that she benefits from the speed increase. So Shamir and Scythia, I guess.
Eating.
Yeah, the funny ambush spawn bonades are a big complaint of pretty much everyone who plays that map. It's open and Petra, I guess, since let's see. We get Catherine with like Raphael or something. Seen an awful lot of Gilbert here. There we go, yeah, Rap and Catherine. But actually, do Marianne, Catherine.
I like the
Eating food all.
Okay, guess we gotta bribe them. Guess we'll start with the lost items.
What brings you here?
So, bundle dry hemp, centipede picture, animal bone days. I don't think we have any of those. It's definitely looking like a no. I think we have, yeah, we don't have any sunflowers. I guess I'll go buy a hunting dagger.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Oh? What brings you here?
Thanks.
What brings you here?
There we go.
Professor.
Alright, so she should join now.
What brings you here? Working hard. I can assist with any on it. I'm available.
And we'll just do solo bow. She needs almost nothing else. Well, actually, let's do axe bow. For in case she does stick around long enough that we end up needing death blow. I guess we'll grab...
Hello there.
grab a whetstone.
This one, yes?
Catherine, I suppose.
I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
I don't know if we have any of her lost items either.
Did you hear about Flame?
So, weathered cloak, weathered Rhea, badge of graduation. Pretty sure we have none of that. I guess we have the training weight from one of the rewards too. Let's start with the whetstone.
I'll take it.
This is a cheaper gift.
Did you hear about Flame?
And if we can save the training weight for say like Raph.
I'll take.
There we go. Alright, where'd Catherine go? Aside from massages. It's so silly that you can be talking to the person, give them a gift, and then you have to leave and go to the other side of the monastery to get the support with them. Did I miss the badge of graduation? Well, whatever, I guess, at this point. I can give it to her for motivation, I guess, down the line.
Did you hear about Flame?
Hi, Professor.
I bet we'd get along. Feel free to thunder.
You're picky on when they want to talk to you. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if Catherine does end up coming along with that Sword of Sultan she can use. Yeah, so we'll get Get my Thunderbrand. I mean, Catherine. Thunderbrand Catherine. Yes, yes. Exactly. I guess I need to consider doing some faculty training while we still have riding and heavy armor trainers around too, because it's gonna get really, really annoying later on. Since after Gerald eats it, Rhea sends everyone out, so we can't train with them. And I trust him to do. He'll win this tournament, surely. He'll take no damage and deal 19 damage back.
Weak. Sufficient. Weak. Had to be done. Had to be done.
Bro, the dude actually takes damage. Also, we missed 82. That's fine.
A threat eliminated. A threat eliminated.
Could send in Catherine? I mean, I guess. But to do more than had it.
Really?
Because of flaw.
Wait, so how hard do we want to commit to riding here? I guess we don't really have a ton of motivation to refill. I think Gilbert is literally our only heavy armor trainer. So we definitely prioritize getting the heavy armor first, I guess.
Miss Flames.
Luis. I don't think Luis is around. I think he's the only other one who would train it. Or no, he is around. Right, because he's staring at the pond.
Hey there, Professor.
There we go.
I still have much.
So we could start working on writing. And that does hit the... Was it the Petra Marianne double whammy? It's a bit awkward because, like, their paralogs are post time skip, so it's like we're not in a rush. But also, the trainers will go away. So I guess since we don't have any pressing mealtime stuff, I guess we'll put some effort into it. I guess I also need to go bribe Lorenz afterward.
Because of...
So where is Lorenz? Oh yeah, I think he's over here in the courtyard. Yeah, okay. So for his lost items...
If Flame were taken...
So we're looking for artificial flower, treaties on etiquette, and silk handkerchief. Oh, there's the artificial flower. It's like that's it.
If Flame were taken...
So he dislikes... Bear, Sephi, hunting dagger, watering can. Unfortunately, we haven't been getting any flowers from the stuff we've been growing. So that's a bit of a... dampener on this. So he likes rose. I guess we gave our floral adornments away already. Oh, we'll just throw the cheap stuff at him, I guess.
How kind of... How... If Flame were... How If Flame were taken... How If Flame were taken... How kind... How... If Flame were taken... How kind of...
Fine, we'll throw an arrow feather at him. Don't
If
mind.
Flame were taken... Oh, my...
Okay. Lauren, so greedy. He'd better recruit himself and not make me have to learn reason.
Professor. Professor.
Okay, so we had B with him. I guess we'll... I guess we'll mission assist either Marianne or Petra. Probably makes the most sense to do... Marianne, I guess, just because... the healing provides tangible benefits even if the units don't get any experience.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Yes.
Okay. Oh, and then I didn't cook. I probably should have cooked instead of, or done cooking instead of. Right, or maybe not. We should probably be fine. And since we're going more aggressive on the recruitment, we do need to actually spend the points on it.
Today's dish was so You're too kind. Maybe I'll be...
You again.
Complain.
The boar can be...
Yes.
Ooh, they
Each
both
new
had D flying.
I can do better. I can do better now.
There's so much left to learn.
Aha! And get...
You know, let's look at the enemy stats, because... Well, I guess we have Catherine and Shamir to help us muscle through this. So let's look at the enemy stats.
Oh, since you...
Your Highness.
Sorry to... I'm glad you're... To do is all... To do.
No. I am from... But the people... The land was... This was our pun... The Baronic, but Dusker, this upright.
A request for aid. For now... They have sufficient. There have always been men. You would think if the kingdoms... I'm afraid... Which brings me to my new... I asked the church...
So we make...
Not so the only one who can...
You have my most...
And mine is...
The dude does just, like, mostly wall these guys. Because he has 28 prot if he waits. So the main annoying thing is that he starts far enough back that he can't move into block here. These archers also make the approach here a bit annoying to deal with. 17 crit too. I think Felix is... Yeah, Felix is in a good enough spot where he doesn't risk getting crit, so there's at least that. Otherwise, I guess there's also just use Shamir. So I guess this is an opportunity to adjutant Ash to the do. I guess we might deploy. Yeah, probably deploy Catherine here, because, like, these advanced bases can just run in and blow stuff up. I probably even want to take her battalion off, because that bumps her effective defense to 18. Which... like, just completely ignores this dude, for instance. We're gonna take Ingrid's lance for now, so just in case she needs to do melee. It's +5, right? Yeah, so she effectively has 18 prawn, 13 Brazil. The thing is, this archer's pretty much gonna aggro wherever I put to do, and they'll pull the rest of these with. Will probably make this really annoying. But I think we can handle this. So I'll commit to doing it.
Come back.
The kingdom's
It seems...
What should I do?
I'll crush them all.
Here goes.
Sorry.
I'll cut through.
I'll get it.
Stay focused.
I give my all.
That is that.
Go now.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you.
To work.
Our grudge will
Find it hilarious that they're like, I could have targeted Dimitri, but I'm gonna fight Dedu
I'm starting
instead.
to see results.
Good job, Ash.
Watch this.
Okay, I watched. You did nothing. Congratulations. Get wrecked.
Split up between the...
They are moving out. I'll have your life for... You're finished! Not so fast!
It's cute. These brawlers keep thinking they're gonna do something to these guys. Or any opponents, whether to do or the green guys. Yeah, 2 attacks is better than 1, totally. No problem.
Another win.
You can still get out of it.
Sleep in the dirt.
You're not going to kill us?
Safely.
Weak. I must stay focused.
As expected.
I think I'm gonna do this and... Catherine and Annette down here.
My thanks.
We want to get this Cavalier out of the way. You just heard a bad hero's dad joke? If you like a girl, ask her out. And you know Asker himself would totally say that line. Reminds you of one you heard when Steve got added to Smash. Why are you shocked? Smash is already full of creepers. Nice.
Good idea.
Not so fast! Shot! Ineffective. Revengeful. Not so fast.
Get right here.
Stay vigilant.
Should I have held back? Such
Nice. More strength. Also, I guess we're at 10 magic now.
Sorry.
You can.
I'll go.
We'll cover you.
Time is now.
This guy is a thief, not a merc. So I guess we gotta... Gonna move Shamir up here to cover for Mercedes. This guy still does a lot of damage to Byleth. Well, solution to that, just shoot this guy.
A threat eliminated.
No quadding if you're dead, jerk.
That worked out.
This guy's an actual merc, so... Catherine can kind of walk out here. It's kind of an awkward spot, though. At least until we can get rid of, say, this archer. There's a lot of spots that other characters can't stand right now. We got the hardcore or range path. If you can call the J-Mercs hardcore. I'm actually pretty sure that the J-Mercs are the only... The only assault troop we have available at all with E-rank bats. We're otherwise stuck with, like, Onslaught and Disturbance, for the most part.
Well done. Silenced.
Get a minute.
Can't afford to lose. Everyone will be...
Seems this area's done already.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Marking into D reach. It's not far enough to pull this. I guess we'll pull it with Catherine.
Why am I even here? I have
Nice.
improved.
19 strength on Felix. Why are they all going left? Come back! We need to fight you.
You're weak.
My thanks.
Even if we shove her, never mind. It actually works because of the push.
Can't give up yet.
So it's 28 good enough? She has basically 18 prot. If she gets attacked by both 6 and 8, it's fine. Oh, now they're headed back.
I'm grateful.
Stay vigilant.
So,
There we go. Sometimes rally better
Why
than
am I even
healing,
here?
especially if Felix can't be reached. P2-2 goes here. Or he doesn't have curve shot. Or no, wait, he does. Did I take away? Oh, because he doesn't have enough training voices. Because I forgot to forge that up. Alright, it's fine, we can do this with Dimitri.
crush them all.
Rare instance where the green enemies from here are actually taking a beating.
Is that all?
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Mercedes is trapped by the archer.
Had to be done.
Nice.
I suppose
20 strength, 20 defense to do. Be strong.
Fighting is what I do.
Nice miss.
Thank you.
Stay vigilant. Another threat down. Strength is all for a mercenary.
No speed, but strength is great.
Huh, thanks. I'll go. You're weak.
Much needed.
Over already.
Got him.
There's still a...
Talisman shield. This thing is so heavy and does actually not very much. I guess we can sell it.
Okay, looks like they're all.
Alright, I like how those green guys are like, alright, it looks like they're all cleaned up. There's literally a dude over here. This guy must be so confused. He's like, what? Where'd they go? Queen Chi, you're finally fishing your blue lion's run too. Very nice. Three houses can be kind of a grind, just because of the sheer number of routes involved. Just trade that Iron Bow Plus around to win.
Who's next?
Nice, let's go to B3.
practice.
I'm good now.
Quite helpful.
Yeah, that mercenary's coming down. He's like, well, okay, I guess I'll go fight the other stuff then. Kind of agree. I mean, yeah. I bet you could find stuff that ends up being longer. Because once you get a rhythm, doing the routes all together does go faster. Almost. Good try, Felix.
Is that all?
This is probably the most I've ever used this Armor Slayer across any run.
I won't
10
let
strength
anyone down.
Crusaders. Oh my.
To work. Thanks.
The critically acclaimed MMO FF14 is longer by a hair. Wait, what was that message? Is it just warning me that there's only X amount of turns left? I think it was. I think it was like, ah yes, the Kingdom Army will be here soon.
You didn't give it your all.
My thanks. Sorry.
Thanks for the hydrate.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
And feeding the gremlin.
That's the Death Knight.
The gremlin is the Death Knight. Gasp. Who could have seen that coming?
and we will slay you in each new experience.
Not good enough.
Felix, what was that? Man, he's had all the super good levels
I
before
will
that,
check the
so
Yes, Your Highness.
he was bound to get one that wasn't great. We got the battalion that we've banned, so we're not gonna be using it. Great.
Why save us?
And back to the mountains for this thing, I guess. Alright, Ash didn't even get to level 5. Sad times.
Welcome. Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back.
Guess we're gonna... This authority isn't really helping Violet when she can't equip battalion, so we'll leave this open and we might get Darting Bow partway through here. I've not played Rebirth myself, but I've seen parts of, or I guess most of, the ending, and it's pretty wacky. I guess I would say how worth it is depends on your tolerance for Squaresoft's or Square Enix's general tendency to go off the rails when it comes to the end game of a particular game.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Here goes.
Quite helpful.
I'll give it my all.
I'll crush them all. To work.
I'll go.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
The better to serve late.
Strength defense.
Is that
That's
all?
what we need for Catherine doing the tank thing. Actually, that's a perfect setup for Ash.
Have I improved?
Nice. Although, no strength. She got like a 6-point level with no strength. Truly, the ingritting has begun.
That's how it goes. Is this a joke?
I don't know, you tell me, Ash. Prod sacking Catherine? Well, quote unquote prod sacking. Because your personal is, technically not prod.
Who's next?
You were outmatched.
Next time, bring your friends.
Hey, Felix is getting like nothing from that.
Are we done?
So obvious. Ineffective.
Is that all?
Okay, Dimitri.
This is what a...
And Sylvain's getting strength.
Should I have held back?
You can't get into the Dragon Quest series for some reason. Don't like the feel or aesthetic of the series. It's very goofy, for sure.
You underestimated me.
I don't have...
We're like one tile away from reaching. Actually, no. We're technically one tile, except what if we... We're one tile short, but what if we strode?
I'm grateful.
Wait, what? What message are you talking about? Oh. You asked if I tried other marriage since yours was best girl to... I didn't... I don't think I actually married anyone. Because I didn't complete the quest for the marriage, or I didn't pick the option for it. I finished that quest chain and I think I picked the... I think I got the vintage magazine or whatever, which was not the marriage option. And then I never replayed that area again, so
Can't hold me back.
I guess Catherine...
Is that all?
Why did Catherine double the boss and not the Mux? What? Yeah, I did enjoy I did enjoy 11 quite a bit, but something that bothered me and will probably stop me from doing too much more with the rest of the series is the way it handles status effects. There's so much hard CC in that game. And your best protections are like accessories that give you a 10% resistance. It's just like, what? But why? Why would I wear this accessory? And then while there is a way to hear the status effects themselves, there's usually only one person who can do it, and it's like, oh, okay, my CC cure has now been CC'd. Fun times.
Sleep in the dirt.
Good idea.
I kind of noticed that the game almost sort of prides itself on the hard CC too, because the Draconic Challenge options has the Shy Pox stuff, which it just adds extra random you can be CC'd at random, and it might spread to the rest of the party too.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I actually watched someone play through with all those options on, and he actually ended up turning off the spreading smallpox for the first final fight because he was just like getting so frustrated at the chain crowd control. There was actually a round where his entire party got hit by the Shy Pox. It was cinema. These enemies really have a death wish. We're so close to Darting Blow, but these guys might kill themselves before we get that last round of combat. Yep, that guy just straight up died. We don't have curve shot on Byleth yet. We're not even halfway to D bows. We might have to fix that. Because it is limiting our reach. Bladed strikes again. There we go.
It seems I...
Darting Blow get. Everyone back up. You gotta wonder how this wolf got up here. It's afraid of stairs. So it can't have come up this left side. But apparently this path is just too narrow. So it has no escape. That's tragic.
I've deepened my... Quite helpful.
Right one.
Who's next?
Barely got anything out of that, except I guess
I will
Ingrid
get
gained
stronger
quite a
still.
bit. Ooh, look at that, 7 magic. Are we gonna do magic Ingrid? It's definitely looking like Ingrid's gonna end up in their den. Oh, that was a nice smooth jaunt through the mountains twice.
Each new experience. Oh.
Yeah, I guess Dimitri has C bows. We should swap his goals to... do we want to do... His swords is the extreme long-term goal. But he is doing the group task for flying. He is kind of getting up there in level though, so yeah, let's juice his flying a little bit. Although he still has quite a bit of work to do with axes, so... we probably won't be tutoring flying very much for the moment. So, yeah, I think since we won't be tutoring it, letting it have both passive growths is probably the play here. You can't be our dancer, that role belongs to you to do. The dancer with the pecs of steel, right? Definitely seems, well, not just seems, he definitely doesn't need help with X's here. He's already at B, so we definitely need to put more effort into his heavy armor. And the last one we'll go to... I guess we should probably keep helping Felix here. His axes definitely need more work. Flying needs more work. Yeah, it's starting to feel like he's not gonna have the proficiencies by the time he hits level 20. guess an alternative could be to push swords and then do assassin until we can get Wyvern Rider sorted. Because he's almost at C+. But if we really want to commit to Wyvern Rider, we should probably swap him to doing axe flying at this point, but... I feel like it's quite likely instead we should probably do a stopover in Assassin and then flip to Wyvern Rider once we get the proficiencies sorted out. So I guess we'll keep doing swords for now.
I've got.
It won't be a bad idea to have Assassin to flip over into as well. In case we don't need to be running 3 Wyverns. Or if we get to endgame and I decide I'd rather he just run Assassin so that he doesn't get targeted. We'll see how it shakes out, I guess.
I have to ask you.
Catherine question. One of our students keeps challenging her to a fight. Well, it definitely can't be Felix, since he actually knows that he's a sword. But Caspar isn't part of our class. Drop a hint that he needs a new training burner. Yeah, I guess apparently Catherine doesn't do the whole actually teaching thing.
Huh.
Professor.
Which, I guess is kind of weird. She works in a monastery. Or rather, she works at an officer's academy. Even if she's just like part of the night branch. One would assume that she'd be expected to take on apprentices and whatever. Especially since Gerald did it. Several times, in fact. Raise pedal. Well, we do not appear to have that. Here, have some mint, I guess.
Oh, you... Thanks. Delicious. Wow. Mhm. 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 Wow. I hear your nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Disagree, sip to your blush.
Of course. Thanks.
We probably shouldn't disagree. Because honestly, hers is probably better.
It is finally done.
Stop.
It's all coming together.
Looks like I'm getting it.
I'm finding my focus.
You never put Dimitri with Felix for group tasks?
Hi.
Okay, so Ash, is it Ash who hit? Ash hit 5. Is that it? Yeah. Sylvain and Ingrid still didn't hit 5. Rip them, I guess. Never occurred to you to put Dimitri and Felix together. Yes. Rip childhood friendship. Alright, we do have ads coming up, and actually being almost 6 hours without me taking a break to refill my water, so I should probably do that. So I'm gonna let these run and then refill my water, and then we'll finish up the exploration so we can go dunk on Donkey Kong. So I'll be right back. And we're back. So let's do... We're gonna explore for the next 2 weekends. Actually, whose birthday is that? Dorothea's. We already did Catherine's and Petra's. So we probably just skipped Dorothea's. Oh, we got a miracle bean. And 5 boa fruit. We also generated more Angelica seeds again.
Sounds fun! A little more...
Oh,
This is not eating...
Who still needs motivation? Not really anyone. We could technically do, but like... He's in a position where he really doesn't need us to tutor him anymore. So we can probably save the activity point and use it on faculty training.
Hey there, Professor.
Miss Flane's wearing.
The glory of...
Actually, how much heavy armor do we need here? It's like whatever it ends up, or wherever we end up to get Ferdinand, it's gonna be overkill for Raph, which is fine. Because we can only get a C rank with Ferdinand, so if it's... the requirement starts as C. You can get to... or it might be D plus, or C plus we can get to. But it only lowers it to D plus, if that's the case. So I think we might have to pursue it in its entirety. I guess on the plus side, that would get us weight -3. Yeah, Wrath is also a C requirement. We can get him to B, which would drop it. But I suppose we probably don't need to care. If we're gonna do that for Fur, we don't need to care about actually getting support rank with Wrath then, too.
Because of...
Actually, how far do we need to take the riding, then? Because Petra and Marianne both want the... and then more or less negligible stats. But we can get them to B, which will drop it to D. So this last training here is all we technically require, as long as we can get B supports with them. Or no, wait, we're going to E+. Alright, we need 2 more trainings, which we can end up doing this month, even.
Young Flame.
Alright, wait, now it's gonna be 2 more after this. Unless we get a great, then we just need 1. Well, there's T-axis for Mercy. So, as soon as she hits level 10, we can 100% her into Armor Knight. And start working on that heavy armor from there. Since we didn't refill the dew, I guess the last point goes to Ash.
This. This.
Professor.
Why would you want to be a
It is finally
warlock, Bennett?
Got it. Good to go.
It's all coming together.
It all makes sense now.
I can really do this.
Gotta go fast.
Sounds fun. A little more.
Oh,
This is my eating. Professor.
Hey there, Professor. Miss Flames.
I really feel doing this heavy armor training eating away into my faculty or activity points.
Because of flame.
Yes, fortunately we're done with riding now. After we train with Hanneman.
Young Flame.
Practice.
This also gives us technically gives us a side cert option too. If I want to jump into Cavalier so that we can have a intermediate ground class for Byleth that can use battalions but still retain Kanto. Otherwise, I guess we're really close to just being able to grab Thief as well. But I'd probably rather do Cavalier and retain Kanto. We give his battalion to Shamir. Oh, I guess I didn't even give Shamir a battalion, too. That's, whoops. So we could give her the J-Mercs, or we could grab, like, the Kingdom Infantry. The Saros Mercs. Might be better to do the Saros Mercs because it also has a hit bonus, even though it hasn't been leveled up at all. That might feel slightly silly with
we still don't know where Flame is.
us having already finished a recommended level 15 paralog. So yeah, maybe we do like this and then Adjutant, Sylvain, and Ingrid to try to actually get them somewhere. Just go with generic smash for him.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Sure. Shmir is prep to do. Well, actually, is her dex that much higher than Violet's? Not really. We could probably do the Night Kneeler ourselves with Violet. So we have more strength, comparable decks, and then we'll have better links for all of our supports. So I guess we'll be sending Ash. dash to go collect stuff. I guess the dude should take his own chest key too, because he'll probably split up from Ash. Either that or Annette follows him and goes to do it. I guess either way. I'll put a chest key on Annette as well, just in case. Actually, there's a possibility I send Catherine that way. Because the team going left will likely be Byleth, Felix, and Shamir. Backed up by Wasithia and Mercedes, and then the rest probably go right. By which I mean not right here, but when we hit this teleporter.
That night with... There's something strange about...
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll get it.
Here goes.
Sorry.
Who, me?
Too easy.
Got her. No, I didn't swap in Dirting Blow, did I? Right, no I did. Never mind. Right, because I removed Authority so that I would automatically go in. But we have 26 speed when initiating.
Another win.
Felix is disgusting right now.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
To work.
As expected. Thank you.
I'll crush them all.
Here
I'll give it my all.
Weak.
I just worked harder.
Foolish.
Yeah, she's level 5 for Ingrid, and she's
Have I
still
hit
gaining
some?
more magic than strength. And she's gaining charm, so it definitely looks like she's trying to walk herself in as... as a dancer.
My thanks.
Well done.
Major Ingrid hype. If she was getting enough investment for that, sure. This is what happens when you're one of the lazy bums who get stuck in the back right corner of Hunting by Daybreak.
Had to be done.
You still get annoyed that the rally skills are so spread out in 3 houses. Yeah, understandable. But also... I can see why they spread it. Because it helps give a little more uniqueness to each character. Holy crap, Felix. Quite possibly the most
Another
cracked
win.
Felix I've ever had. Yep,
I
very
can feel this.
20 strength, 19 speed. I guess that's after the rally, technically, so it's still 16 after all that, which is pretty crazed. Ingrid's sitting there with rally magic all by itself. Which is good but difficult to fit in economically. Yeah. Yeah, the rallies being single target is a heroes import thing. Although, I guess they did eventually add AoE rallies again to heroes. You know, of course, after the need to power creep things. Like what Bo to do here probably gets him gambited still, so I think we might need to just like face pull this with Bo Byleth.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Oh, I guess. Same difference, I guess, using Training Lance Byleth there since it didn't actually deal damage to them.
Of course I won. I have to.
There we go, let's go Lycidia.
Some kind of...
That is that.
A change for the better.
Strength on inert. Which is also kind of pointless because Assassin will bump her up a lot.
I will break.
Dunk.
Eliminated.
I'm impressed.
Okay, you know what? This is too good not to try. Boom! This...
Had to be done.
Joe Mercedes smash.
Why am I even here?
Indeed. Watch out, she gonna split your helm. Oh, Ingrid finally getting some strength there.
Sorry.
She is all too far back to help just yet.
How boring. Too easy. Too easy. Why am I even here?
Thanks for actually dodging a lot of those.
Thank you. Huh, thanks.
We miss. And these guys barely doing any damage.
Next time, bring your friends. Maybe.
Could have left a slot open so
My
you could have actually slotted in Hipposwini. It's not like we need the axe proficiency right now.
What is this?
To do as an armor is fast enough to double these cavaliers. That's at least one cavalier. The steel lance. He doesn't double. Wait, why is this one faster? I guess this one just inexplicably has 16 speed. So he doesn't double the right one. This one gets doubled. That's pretty funny.
Guess I've gotten better.
Would have been funny if that speed was the dude's, but Sylvain, that was a Sylvain level. Got excited for a second there.
You were outmatched.
Yeah, benefit of the weight -3, allowing
I won't let everyone down.
allowing him to barely double some stuff. It's a pretty fringe benefit compared to like targeting weight -3 for more offensive carry, but it's still interesting for something you're gonna get just by course of going into armor. True, Mercedes might not actually gain strength there.
Should I have held back?
It will be interesting to see.
So obvious. Easy. Had to be done. The better to serve His Highness.
The dude continues to gain magic as well, for reasons.
So obvious. Easy. Huh. Not good enough. Too easy.
Mistakes were made. They were the enemies.
Great. Well done.
If she misses and they go after her, she's gonna have 21 effective prot, so... I don't think it's gonna be too huge of a deal if she whiffs one of these 90s.
All for Lady Rhea. Even I have bad days.
Well, still makes her faster.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll just have Catherine go collect. Or wait, let's see. Yeah, we'll have to trade the chess key. No, never mind, because Ash is here. So yeah, Ash will get the Levin sword, and then the duo will head up towards the sky. Man, I don't know what Catherine's gonna do. Maybe regroup with everyone. So we don't need a net to follow them.
Is that all?
So are we. A threat eliminated.
Ray, armor blow, I guess. We're only on turn 10. Alright, I don't think we need to, like, super rush into this then. Just so we can set up the rallies.
Taking aim. Are we done?
I actually meant to do curve shot with that, but sure, Shamir.
Strength. You're in tip-top shape.
Just crit the coin flip heavy draw, why not? And so middle goes to March Ring, and top right goes to the Levin Sword.
Thank you.
Got him.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Why am I even here?
Precious Love and Sword for an int.
Now's our chance.
Aha! Save is both in use.
Can't hold me back.
This is being a super fast cleanup here.
You're weak.
I'd better keep up.
I guess we still gotta get rid of the guys, like, right in front of the door and whatnot, but... This is still really quick.
Well done.
You fought well.
Thank you.
appreciated.
Should I have held back?
Too easy.
Damn, Felix.
Why am I even here?
27 twice. Absolutely brutal.
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
Bit more bulk, bit more hit.
I will get strong.
Ingrid continues to be magical.
So,
That should.
Not quite there for level 10 yet. She's in an awkward place too, because there's like no shot that she gets 3/4 of a level. So we'll probably have to actually... We'll probably get it and overflow it during a paralog weekend. I guess I should start setting up the formation too. Let's grab that. Accuracy ring from Felix. So yeah, we'll have 118. Drops 87, but like, surely we can make up 87 easily with a link attacks here. So I guess a quick check, but we should have like way more than enough damage since our strength is higher than Shamir's. So it's 48, 70. Which is 1 overkill. That's without the rally. We could use the rally if we want to absolutely dunk him. reset. So we have Ash open the door, hit stride, and then go to town. Actually, we probably don't want to use the rally because our best supports are the Annette, Lysethia, and Felix Peas. So we probably just move them in.
Thank you.
We should double check the damage here. Yeah, we just need 6 more. 6 more hit.
Watch this.
I do love the 0 damage poison tactics, just causing such an overreaction from him.
I'm here.
Now.
Go, 100% one shot. Bye bye, Donkey Kong. Damn, we got more strength and speed.
Kill them. Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Powerful indeed. Definitely a far cry from the Crimson Flower, but
Thank goodness.
Professor, mere words could... Yes, of course. Her kidnap, considering, and we
That's
can't.
the
However,
Death
the
Knight.
blood that flows through her veins is special. If enemies who...
Brother,
Flame,
I do not like.
if we stay...
correction,
If
that
we
was
ran
the
off to
Death
some
Knight.
new, that is why
I see your point.
you know it is the. You think so with a perfect.
I see. Professor, after all that has...
I am so. She wore the.
Well, I have been told.
You know, it's a funny thing that might actually happen.
Monica.
If we're
She was
committed
a-
to
I
still
knew.
doing Fixades.
Monica had our. However,
After all.
yes, please guide.
As if we build a
So, you'll be going. There is
assassin,
well,
either Gilbert or
I have my own.
that
But I'm
and
more
have
just-
them
ever
run
since they left,
around
There was
putting
also, not that it's like
rally
seriously.
defense on Mercedes.
Don't get. I know it would be too.
That's a way to make up for not having Dusker Heavy. Just always have rally defense on. It won't quite close the gap, but it'd be enough where, like, if she takes some chip damage, it's kind of... Well, I can't say whatever, because she does only have 30 battalion endurance. But it helps make it so that she doesn't burn through that endurance faster. In the very least. We're definitely starting to do some pretty goofy deployment slot commitments if we do actually do that, though.
Oh.
Which group does Mercedes spawn with in Hunting by Daybreak? Bottom left with the net. Top left is Gilbert and Ash, and then, of course, Byleth Dimitri in the center. So that's why Annette and Ash are getting the next set of focus after our actual built carries here. Well, I guess Mercedes isn't really in carry status yet. But I expect her strength to actually looks like somewhat confident when she gets into armor and has some real defense. I'm gonna have to figure out who to put the holy monks onto after that. Yeah, exactly. Because even as a not... Even if she won't be as good long-term in endgame, Hunting by Daybreak is at least mostly shut down by a slightly juiced base Fortress Knight. Since we won't have the battalions, we need to find a way to make up the difference, but like otherwise, normally, if you have a 6-prop battalion with a base Fortress Knight and Aegis Shield, there's not really much in that first wave that actually deals damage to your Fortress Knight. It's basically just the battalion assassins and snipers. And they're doing like 2 times 3. If you have the Dusker Heavy, then they simply don't damage you. Let's see, what are we gonna do with this? I mean, we're obviously exploring the first day here. But then... Well, we definitely don't want to do Sword and Shield. At least unless we decide to just have Byleth nuke the boss and skip it. But I think I want to save this as a potential... Have Didu stand in front of a bunch of the thieves initially to generate a bunch of weapon experience type thing. So yeah, we'd probably do Ingrid's into Sylvains, and Sylvains might look a little ugly. I guess we'll be somewhat over-leveled compared to the Deer or Crimson Flower run. Just because Didu's paralog. So maybe we can just be brazen and it won't be a problem. Actually, we also have Catherine here, too. If I just want to send her north to the top left. We could probably just have her charge in there. Since the way I have her set up, she basically has Arbor Knight tier defense, but she's a sword master, so she's also really fast. Felix will presumably hold his own as needed for the top right group. Probably. Those enemies do get really fast, so I don't think he'll be likely to double them, even if he ends up in a very good position. But with this strength, he will at least put out a ton of damage. So he'll probably still need to sit tight while we get the rest of the group over there, but once he rejoins everyone, we'll just have so much damage. I guess we'll also see if... There's also the possibility that Lawrence joins us, and I might want to target Thyrsus instead of Sylvain's Paralog. We'll see how I feel. And Ingrid's should be relatively simple because we got the extra experience from Didi's Paralog, and because it's not Crimson Flower, I have Thunderbrand. So Byleth can just kind of fly over and nuke the Infinite Spawner. And Didu is tanky enough, even with an E-rank tanking battalion, that none of the melee should remotely threaten him. Aside from, I guess, the warriors, but there are very few of those. The Infinite Spawns are all crappy thieves. So yeah, I think what we do, we'd probably do 2 explorers into... Or maybe it should be 3 explorers into the Paralogs. Because then that gives Lawrence as much chance to join as possible. I guess the only birthdays are Cyril and Ash. Would have probably preferred someone over Cyril, but I guess technically there could be a benefit in his Paralog later. So what does Ash like? He likes mint leaves and Angelica. Okay, we don't have to do anything with that. We already have a stock of it. Cyril... Oh right, of course, he only likes the pine needles. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any of those, so unless we find some on the grounds here, I guess I'll have to go buy one set.
Let's see.
I guess we'll do the gardening real quick and then go buy the tea before I forget it, and then we'll do the fishing tournament. Oh, hey, a burdock.
Hello there.
Oh yeah. Pine needles is the expensive tea, too. Damn it, Cyril,
one, yes?
you and your tastes.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
I guess we
Hello
should
there.
also stock
This one, yes?
more smithing stones if we're expecting to do 3 battles
I think-
basically in a row at the end of the
This
month.
one, yes? I think. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good you have a pleasure doing business with. You have a good come again.
Right.
Hello there.
Pardon me. Do you have time for a request?
Alright, we also get combat quests here. I think this is one of those times where, since we're trying to maximize Dimitri's proficiency gain, we probably save these combat quests until we have Knowledge Gem and can glue him to Dedue to super generate a bunch of sword experience and axe experience. What does picking their favorite tea actually do? It gives you one safety net. So if you mess up the option, you get one repick, and it increases the chance of getting charm. Because normally if you get perfect tea without picking their favorite tea, it's an 80% chance for the +1 charm. If you have their favorite tea, it pushes it up to guaranteed.
I need a favor. Well...
Alright. So, like... why are they not inside? It's, of course, the person who wants me to get the lighted alleys over here.
Professor. Welcome to the monastery. I have a favor to ask.
Hooray, fishing. That bait went away awfully fast. 'Cause that was only 2 fish. We got the plain fish, but now we need to get a 5-star carp so we can take all the stuff from our students. We got another herring? Okay. Killer fish from San Diego, you say? There we go, there's the carp.
Professor.
It only took 5 tries, not bad.
It looks like, wow. Oh. Ah. Aw.
Are you taking part? So, alas. Professor.
Oh!
Did you catch?
No. So you are? I just caught. All right.
Yes. I am happy. We will both. Show me the fish. Your fish.
I'm going to catch me some.
Whatever you say, Alois.
I appreciate.
Actually, I guess while we're here too, let's do the armor
I'm
training.
going to catch me some.
Almost a D plus.
Have you thought about it? Oh, nice.
Will you be taking? I cannot recall. So, if. Oh, you. Yes, I am so.
Thanks.
There you go. Tournament done. Nice and easy. Speaking of tournaments, this versus House Sword tourney.
Professor!
Professor.
My savior, thank you.
I don't think we have much yeah, we don't really have much motivation to do just because we already filled it up last weekend.
Sounds. A little more.
And I guess we're probably mission assisting Marianne again. Ash and Sylvain, or Flame.
This is.
Okay, where is Gilbert?
Professor.
Gilbert actually gave us a great roll.
Practice
Thanks, Gilbert, I guess. So we basically need 5 more sessions. Which can become 4 if we get a single great in there. If we get 3 greats in a row... No, actually it's 91, so 3 greats in a row would still miss the mark. Rip. Yeah, at least we don't need to do riding anymore. As long as we can get those B rank. B rank supports with Petra and Marianne. So... I guess we probably want to push Bo at least a curve shot so it stops being really annoying. We do eventually want to dip Archer to pick up hit plus 20, but I think we'll get a decent amount of the way there naturally. Just kind of as usual once we have curve shot, because it's just really awkward right now, not being able to extend our range. So I guess we'll train bows with Shamir and Hanneman.
The fishing.
But I guess we can do the sword tournament with Felix for the last one. Actually, how are we doing on flying? Let's see. We might need to consider doing some training later, but I think this is too early to consider if we need help pushing for the B+.
Greetings. I don't know.
The glo-
Alright. Try not to brutally murder too many people, Felix.
Too. Too.
Next time, bring your friends.
2 shots Edelgard. Two shots quad, too.
Another win. You're weak.
Easy money. That we don't have enough Renan to do anything meaningful here, but I want to double check.
Need something?
1600. Yeah, I don't think that really does anything for us. We probably want to do the keyhole one after we get 400 more renown to push the axes +2. And then Seth Lane for his lances +2 after that.
See you again soon.
That worked out.
Need to remember to swap Felix's hit +20 in now, too. We'll have to do it once the next weekend begins.
Aha!
You know what? Felix will probably get there just through either usage or we could tutor it if we want. So I think now we want to focus on the wyvern stuff. I don't think Dadu really needs our help here. So, Mercedes... Alright, heavy armor's lagging a bit more, and we need double B, so let's put a bit of tutoring into heavy armor.
I'm getting...
I guess the benefit of having to train with Hilbert and Eloise there too is we temporarily have the professor expertise on heavy armor. I guess he doesn't need our help, but we might as well do it, because I don't think we're gonna do... We're not gonna be pushing Sylvain or Ingrid too hard here. Oh, I guess Ingrid hit level 8 for being... being with Felix, I guess? I think I put her with Felix. So yeah, I guess he got her a ton of experience. I guess we can put her in Fighter. But I still think, given what her stats look like, she's most likely to be the dancer over Sylvain. Or, let's see, both of their strength is not doing that well. I guess alternatively we do... We'd have to hard swap Ingrid though to magic if we wanted to do funny magic, and it's really not that high. 9 magic is kind of whatever. You know what? I might actually do Sylvain as the dancer and then Ingrid. Probably do her as a cavalier. Because she actually has decent charm, and we're sort of desperately in need of people who can actually hit offensive gambits to crowd control the enemy. So Sylvain might be the dancer while Ingrid just does gambit things. She's probably gonna have a hard time doing damage though, but it is what it is. And she doesn't really need to do anything for Cavalier. Like, she just meets the requirements aside from the experience, so... I probably won't even bother doing a beginner class with her at this point. 2 more levels to jump into Cav. It's whatever. So yeah, I guess with the do, let's just push his axes for better accuracy, I suppose.
I have a question.
I think this is bring along a snack. Sure is.
What a wonder...
Professor.
Sorry, Cyril. Only the cool kids get to be
You
in
again
flying
complaining again.
classes.
It is finally done.
I believe it best.
Another Burdock. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna keep getting Burdocks while we're looping Professor experience there. I have no complaints. Particularly because we're gonna want that for maximize wind sweep damage output when we get to endgame.
Hey.
I'm going to catch.
Sounds fun. A little more secret.
I like that.
Eating. Today's
Almost. So I guess we could just do like Ash and whoever. Ash and Marianne, I guess.
This
I like.
And there's a prof rank up. Yeah, there it is.
Indeed.
Under the Silly Cat Girls quest.
Pardon me.
Dear God.
Yeah, this definitely feels like, since we're not directly going super bribery, we're gonna want to mission assist her. Okay, just to confirm, we are B with Lorenz, right? Yes, we are. He's just, not being as cool about joining us as Lysithia was. Might as well finish this off with the tutoring. There we go.
I've got.
And then more heavy armor with Mercedes.
It's all. I learned a.
Okay, let's start moving into swords again. There's Seraphim. And last point for wait, how is Ash doing here? Yeah, it's definitely an experience problem at this point. Because he should, since he's slow rolling it, he should easily reach the sword rank for Assassin.
Professor.
Alright, we'll give him Angelica. Angelica T.
Excuse me, I've had this. Thank you very much. Ah, still too hot. Huh? Yes. Yes. Wow. Yes. Wow. I'm good with children. I've taken care of my younger siblings since I was a kid.
Laugh or commend.
Thank.
Ray charm.
The boar can... Yes.
I've got it.
Aha! Looks like I'm finding my focus.
What does Ash's charm look like? It's very bad. It's 6. Alright. And the weekly stuff has put us at like 71 stones, so I don't believe we'll need to buy more. Morphous plum seeds.
I believe it best.
Let's see.
I'm going to...
we're done with heavy armor. Hooray!
The glory.
We got weight -3. I guess for now we'll take sword prowess. Kind of awkward. Yeah, we're kind of not using sword combat arts anymore anyway. So we'll do that. I was considering HP +5, but I don't think our defense is quite high enough to merit that. If it wasn't going to be a huge pain to get axes lined up, I'd considered jumping into Armor Knight with Byleth just to fix our defense, but we're also approaching level 20, so I guess we could, Actually, we don't really have an advanced class we could slide into just to boost our defense. So it might just have to be whenever, or if we don't do so well in defense, we just let in lane 1 fix it.
Sounds fun. A little more.
I like that.
Oh, this.
I might start spending 1 point to train brawling with Rhea too. On the assumption we're gonna wanna grab Caspar so that we can get the Raphael gem. It sort of doubles as getting a bit of extra support points with Rhea so we didn't have to spend money on gifts for her. Or spend less, probably. We probably need to do something. So I guess we'll do brawling with Rhea.
The situation.
Nice, huge boost.
Well.
And probably bows with Hanneman. The knowledge gem is still a little bit of ways off, but we will want to try to sneak hit +20 eventually. And since we don't have any motivation to do here,
I don't know.
We might as well grab. Actually, we should do it Shamir for the support points with her.
Okay. The fishing.
Nice. And Shamir rewards us by giving us a grade. Perfect. Alright, well this... I guess we have the one more instruct here. Followed by tea time. Yeah, let's finish those off, and then we'll save. We obviously don't have time to do any paralogs, so we'll save at the start of the next weekend, and then that'll set us up to just come in and start fighting right away on Friday.
Am I making... Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Professor.
Do you need me? Thank you. Thanks. It's not cooling down. What? Whoa. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. Lady Rhea sure seems to like you, Professor. I don't know why.
Jealous much? Not her sip tea.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Although I guess to be fair, I don't know if anyone knows why anyone likes Byleth.
The boar can be... Yes. It seems I've improved.
Smite. So I guess Shove can say goodbye. As it is being upgraded. I guess there are some like niche cases where Smite is gonna overshoot people, but generally speaking, it's not gonna come up too often. Alright, well, it's 2 chapters and then all the exploration for Rondor 1 here. So when we resume, we'll do, since Lorenz didn't join, I guess we'll be doing Ingrid's Paralogue into Sylvain's. And then after that we do Grondor 1, so Friday should be pretty action-packed right off the bat. We will be trying to get as many paralogs as we can, so that'll bog down light clouds quite a bit. So maybe we get... we might get to the time skip by Monday. We'll see. Like, as in the end of Monday's session, we probably would be looking at completing the last of light clouds if we're really fast about it. So yeah, plenty of stuff left in this run. So we'll be doing more Azure Moon for Friday, Sunday, Monday. And in between that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be trying to do more S ranking with Uma Musume. I guess asterisk to that, S ranking, getting the S rank score without compromising the actual functionality of our runners. So, making it a bit harder on ourselves, but I mean, what's the point if you get a good score and it's a useless runner, right? So yeah, that's what we're looking like for the upcoming week. Don't really have anyone to raid, so I guess we're just going to cut it here. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some horse racing. If not on Friday to commit consecutive violence. Because it's going to be 3 battles back to back to back. And have yourselves a good night.